Hello, everyone. My name is Saint Bless Pretzel. You may also know me as the Boom Sheep. And today we are playing Alan Wake Remastered, and we're gonna have a blast. Let's jump right into it. I'm excited. Oh no, the font is not right. Dang it. Let's see. How can I fix this? Doop-a-doop-a-doop. Let me fix the font. Why does the font not work? Font. Why? Why? Okay, well, I'll fix this later. I don't know why it's not working. It's weird. But let's just jump in a game. I want to play. Let's continue. Last time.
Get you yet, even if it kills me. You hear me? You hear me, H.P. Lovecraft?
I had fallen off so many cliffs it was ridiculous. That's what you get for naming a book The Sudden Stop. It was probably good I hadn't had the chance to tell Maine where I was going. I'd have to lose the cops and find my own way to the mine.
Yeah. We're also looking for pages. There's a lot of pages. Okay. So last time on Alan Wake, we were being chased by the police, and we tried to stop by a friend, someone who could be a friend, but the police arrived, which is a radio dude.
Nightingale stared through the broken studio window into the dark woods. He turned around, started to walk out, but Maine grabbed his arm. "Young man, you almost shot me. You don't shoot off rounds at people like that. What's the matter with you?" Nightingale shook his arm free, marched out.
Welcome
His
in,
cheeks
Star
burned with rage and
Williams.
humiliation.
Thank you for the resub for 23 months. That's a lot of months. That's a lot of months. Welcome in, Star Williams. Hope your day is going awesome. That's what happened upstairs right after we got dropped off. Since we just found a page, I don't think there's many nearby. So let's keep on going. What is this? Flares? Yes, please. Okay, sounds like there's gonna be people. Ow! Okay, here's my issue though. I don't have a gun. Ow. No! I picked up the gun ammo. Dang it. Well, thank you for the pinch. Maybe it'll work this time.
Kills me. You hear me? You hear me, H.P. Lovecraft?
I had fallen off so many cliffs it was ridiculous. That's what you get for
I
naming a book The
love
Sudden
the
Stop.
fact
It was probably good I
that
hadn't
he's
had the
naming
chance to
him
tell Maine where I
with
was
other
going.
names.
I'd have to lose the cops and find my own way to the mine.
That shit is about to hit the fan. I'm gonna use a fuse then. This was my only solution. And with that, grab this. And now I have a gun. Come on. There we go. Go on. Let's go, Mr. Wake. Let's turn on that generator. Ow. Okay, can pick up this flare. Let's go into the light. This area is not friendly. Okay. I guess we're just gonna run back and do a couple of jukes. Ow! Into the light. There we go. Just trying to look if there's secrets around. Maybe not. I see a guy. I see the silhouette of a man. Okay. Ow. Not cool. Ow, I dodged that. In fact,
There was no
oh,
such
nice.
reason for the power company work lights to be here. It was almost
Ah! I tried to pick up the gun because I was almost out of ammo, so I tried to save it up. Let's go this way. Hello. You guys are not
no
real.
sensible reason for the power company work lights to be here. It was almost as if they'd been left for someone like me to use.
Good. Come over here. There we go. Is there ammo? There was ammo over here. Did I pick it up? Okay, wait a minute. Give me 1 second. I just got a low space notification on my PC, which is like, I'm not recording this. So why do you say this to me? Is the space? Oh. Yeah, that could cause an issue. Give me 1 second. If you could stop making it look easy, okay, I'll try not to. Give me 1 second. I need to free up some space. Why? Give me 1 second. That should have freed up a bit of space on my PC. Yeah, okay. No blood, but plenty of explosions. Yeah. Yeah, no, definitely. Let me see if there's something else I can remove very quickly for my PC to be able to not die on me. Which would be appreciated. Because we don't want that while I'm streaming. let's uninstall this. What else can we uninstall really quickly? I do need a new hard drive, but that's a problem for another day. Okay. Should have freed up some room, enough so that it does not become an issue for the stream. Okay. Let's get back into it. We need to reach a train depot. What's in here? Ouch. I took fall damage. You know what? I have a shotgun now. Okay. Let's turn on the light. Okay. Oh, come on, out. Dodged. Okay, maybe I need battery. Out. Ow! That hurt a lot. Oh, come on. Okay. I can do this better. Do-do-do-do-do. Okay, I got a shotgun. Now what? Hello, big guy. Ow. Missed by a mile. Haha, got you. Yes. Got him. I'll come over here, my guys. There we go. Got him. What it says, the darkness controls the taken. Okay. Simple. In light, you can hurt them. Yes. Yeah, I figured that out. Oh, come on. I got a trophy! There's something over there. Okay, what I... Okay, I'm guessing this is the way forward. I'm just gonna look over here. Aha! There's a thermos. Get an achievement for that. There's a page here.
Sarah trusted her gut, and her gut said Agent Nightingale was an asshole. He felt wrong, and it wasn't just the smell of stale booze. It was in the way he flashed his badge, pulled rank, the look in his eyes when he wanted answers. Where was Alan Wake? What was this about an accident? Where was his wife? And most importantly, why did she let Wake go? He wouldn't answer her questions. Federal business was all he'd say.
Interesting. This looks too much like the way forward, so I must go back this way. Way to go! But have a nice lurk, Sir Williams. Because there's clearly a cabin over there with a page on it. Oh, it's a gate. Oh. Okay, breathe, my guy. Deep breaths. There we go.
The bulldozer's engine roared to life. Mud and rocks flew as it fought for traction. It crashed through the concrete wall and landed heavily in the yard. If it were an animal, it would have shaken its head after the impact, fixed its eyes on me, and charged. Of course, it had no head, nor eyes. Shadows crawled on its form, twisting it into a monster. Then, it came for me.
Oh no. We're gonna fight a bulldozer. That can't go wrong. So we might have missed a page on the way here. Or it was in the previous streams area. Which would be a shame. But it happens. I don't have the ammo for a fight. Well, actually, I do have the ammo for a fight. Never mind. Yeah, I have plenty of ammo. Hello. That's it? Okay. Well, that was that. I guess we're gonna go down. I'm definitely going to be replaying this after I'm done on my own, just to get all the papers, because I'm curious and I need to be in nightmare mode anyway. Oh yeah, let's go. Okay, I'm good. I'm equipped.
Hello?
The most stubborn man I've ever met.
Alice? Alice?
Alan, I'm so afraid. He keeps me in the dark. Please help me. I look at you, Alan, and it's not you. Something else. Looking out from behind your eyes.
Alice, I'm here.
I'm so alone here. It's all gonna go to hell. You need to be careful. Cooperate.
What is that
The
supposed to
connection had
mean?
been terrible, but that wasn't the only thing that hadn't been right with the call. She sounded wrong somehow, but she had called me.
She sounded wrong. That's one way to put it.
It wrenched itself loose from the bridge's steel framework. Wrapped in darkness, it floated in midair, twitching. For a moment, I didn't understand what I was looking at. The heavy object lurched at me with impossible force. I threw myself out of the way, but just barely. When I turned my flashlight on it, it shook in a dark rage before it flew at me again.
Okay, this is fun. We're gonna start getting attacked by things too. What is this? Ah. Loot. Secret loot. Nothing else around here? Oh, that's the wrong weapon. Well, that works. That's a few less enemies. If only it worked that way.
I could see a railway bridge up ahead, and a warehouse of some sort on the opposite shore. I hoped I could find a car from there.
Oh, that'd be nice. Follow. Okay. As we get attacked by a wrench. Next. And there's a train.
The darkness that was pursuing me was growing stronger, and it was taking over everything in its path.
Oh, that's cool. Why the slow-mo? Ow! Not cool, bro. Ow! I don't want to die. Not like this. Ow. This is the worst way to die.
Opposite shore. I hoped I could find a car from there.
Okay. Let's try that, but better. Shall we?
The darkness that was pursuing me was growing stronger, and it was taking over everything in its path.
Ow. Ow. I'm dying from things. Glitching in and out. Okay, this part's just a little bit glitchy.
Sure. I hoped I could find a car from there.
There's probably something I'm doing wrong.
The darkness that was pursuing me was growing stronger, and it was taking over everything in its path.
Ow! I couldn't even move. I just got stuck in the corner.
Said sure. I hoped I could find a car from there.
Okay. This is fine. Oh, I have a... Yes, the flashlight is not enough, is what I'm... Okay, yeah. I just realized that I have other tools that I should probably use.
The darkness that was pursuing me was growing stronger, and it was taking over everything in its path.
I have more. Get wrecked. One door. Okay. Is this it? Everybody's chill now? Okay. Ow. Okay. Okay, we got it. We got there. Nothing here. There's paper here.
I slammed the door shut right in his smug face. He pleaded for me to open the door. True to form, the asshole actually thought I would obey. I had no sympathy left, no guilt either, not for him. I took a moment to savor the scream. I bet I had a smile on my face. It was all that I had time for. The dark presence was inside the lodge with me.
Oops.
As a teenager, just starting to get interested in writing, Stephen King had been a source of inspiration to me. I thought about all the inanimate objects that had come to life in his books. No one is safe in a
Heavy-duty
good
flashlight,
horror story.
yes.
Certainly not the protagonist. That's what makes them fun. This was anything but. The darkness could possess anything, and it was getting closer.
Let's go. Emergency? What is an emergency? Shotgun ammo? Okay, I'm not gonna use that gate yet. I'm gonna gather gear. And that. Coffee! Okay, let's go. No. Ow. What hurt me? Okay. Okay. There we go. Need to find a vehicle. Dodge that. There we go. Let's reload that. In light, you can't hurt them. Yeah, I figured that. This is locked. Let's go up. Oop. Up. Yeah. Yeah, let's go. Revolver ammo, batteries, we're good on those. Oh, it's time for our favorite show!
We take the facts of our existence for granted, unaware that they are merely a thin veneer of desperate self-delusion, covering a vast cosmos of madness and horror. All too often, the stars are right. In Night Springs.
In Night Springs.
Tonight's episode, a family occasion. Journalist Alvin Derleth's trip to study the local customs of an insular community in Night Springs has been less than successful. Until tonight.
Well, I'm glad you changed your minds about this. Ancient customs, local mythology. My editor loves this kind of stuff.
Well, Mr. Derleth, we don't want to feel like we're on exhibition, but you have demonstrated the seriousness of your intent.
Oh, I am serious. Really, just do your thing. I'll stay out of your way and observe.
Actually, I thought you could assist us. I'm afraid we are a man short. It would provide you with an intimate perspective.
Could I really?
Of course, Mr. Derleth.
Well, I guess that's the least I... What would I have to do?
Oh, here. Let me show you with a kiss.
What did you...
Oh, Mr. Derleth, you have well pleased Nixie Perka, the dweller in flesh. Your body shall host his 1,000 young, and all shall be
It's not creepy at all.
Shh, darling, be calm. Shh.
Alvin Derleth learned a harsh lesson. If you go looking for mythology, it may come looking for you.
That's creepy.
And such quests always bear fruit. Night Springs.
That's spoopy. I don't like that. Oh wait, the radio. Can I turn on the radio? No. The page.
The darkness surged towards me, sucking everything loose from the ground into its depths, tugging at my clothes. I saw the flare the kidnapper had dropped and threw myself towards it just as I felt my feet leave the ground. The darkness embraced me with the force of a tornado. Somehow I managed to light the flare. The darkness roared and cast me away. I fell toward the dark waters of the lake far below.
Okay. How is that damage? Oh, I'm full on ammo. I got flares though. Oh, that's a bulldozer. Ow. Ouch. Nice try. Ow, 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 ow. No, come on, bulldozer, why? Why, bulldozer, why? Hello, Shlee, welcome in. We're just fighting a little bulldozer. Ow. Ow. Hello. Nice try. Got it. You dealt with the bulldozer. Yeah, it's just a little guy. More flares. I'm full. Hello, pipe. I can open this gate or not. Get all the ammo for all the things. Yeah, just a little guy. Is there something hidden behind there? I hear the sound of something, but well, there's no more bulldozers, so I guess that's a secret for someone else to find. I'm all full of batteries. There's a car! We're here to find a vehicle. Hopefully not taken over by darkness. Checkpoint? No checkpoint? Okay. Let's get in the car.
I had never been this glad to see the sunrise. I had a couple of hours to get to the coal mine.
There's sun now.
The coal mine wasn't far now. Today, I would meet the kidnapper, and he would give me Alice. I wouldn't give him any other choice. A drowning man will clutch at a straw.
Okay, okay. So I missed like 2 pages, and this is all the other part. Okay. Just making sure that there's nothing hidden over here.
Even during daytime, I was being stalked. The bridge must have collapsed only moments after I'd crossed it.
Interesting. Totally not just for so that you don't go back. Totally not that. Do we have any gear? I don't have any gear. Okay. Oh, I can drive? Oh, I can go back and drive. Okay.
Little by little, without realizing it, I'd come to believe that the story in the manuscript was coming true. The current of its narrative had taken me deeper and deeper into dark waters. Alice had been taken from me. Barry was probably in jail. I was a fugitive from the FBI. The whole world taken over by the Dark Presence was trying to destroy me. It all felt real, but it matched a textbook case of insanity.
That bridge is collapsed. But is there something up there that I should pick up? No. There's a tree. But otherwise, that's pretty much it. Danger! Road ahead. Okay, let's keep on going. Hello. Checkpoint reached. We can listen to the radio.
This is Pat Main, and you're listening to KBF-FM. Folks, I want to apologize for kind of abandoning you to that looping music track last night, but I was detained. You see, I encountered a big shot G-man with an itchy trigger finger who could use a lesson in manners and a boot in the ass. Not necessarily in that order either. Now, folks, I'm not being very informative here, and I apologize for that. I really should just keep quiet, but I'm just so peeved right now, because some people just shouldn't be carrying badges. I'm just glad that our Sheriff Breaker was there to straighten things out. And
okay, good.
Someone I met last night is listening. Let me just say, I'm sorry if my mouth got you in trouble. I'm pretty sure you're not the bad guy here. Godspeed, son. I hope you know what you're doing. Now, on a lighter note, I'll be talking to Dr. Nelson all morning. But first, a little music.
Yay! I'm glad to know he's doing okay. And he's got our back. Pat is homie. Hey, one bridge that didn't collapse. It's rare these days, apparently. If I was able to drive, I would hate driving on a hill like that. kind of reminds me of driving in Switzerland. I have family that have a home on a mountain, and driving up there is a nightmare. You basically have the car wide of space to get up, and if you cross another car, well, you're pretty much fucked. It's insane.
Welcome back to KBF FM. Hope you enjoyed that tune. Now, Doc, you were talking about life and finding that special someone, that soulmate.
Well, you were talking about that. I was saying I don't buy it.
Well, see, to me, that's strange, because I always pegged you as a hopeless romantic.
You got me there, Pat. But I think love's where you look for it. And you need to do a lot of looking, sure. But the idea that there's that one special person out there for you, and if you miss that chance, it's gone forever and you're forever incomplete. I mean, isn't that depressing? Or, heck, childish even? Hey, there's plenty of fish in the sea.
And apparently a fisherman has a fishing analogy for everything, but what you're saying, isn't that a little harsh?
Well, no. What I am saying is that your potential for finding that connection isn't limited to what's essentially a chance encounter. How is that harsh?
Yeah, well, I guess that's a nice thought, but let me say something personal here.
Okay.
Now, well, I don't disagree with you exactly, but I can't really fit that together with what I feel, what I felt for someone, because she was the one. She was. And I let her drift away from me. Maybe I didn't put in the work, I don't know, but well, since then, and it was a long time ago, but since then there hasn't been anyone, not like her. And I'm not saying I dwell on her or haven't moved on. I like my life. I'm not living in the past, but I do miss the way she completed me.
You can't argue with the heart, Pat.
I'm sorry, folks. I had kind of a scary experience last night, and let's just say it's shaken a few things loose.
Honestly, that's a very interesting discussion, and I have some thoughts about that too. Surprisingly. Like, yeah, there isn't a single someone, and just because that doesn't invalidate the fact that there was someone, doesn't mean that there's never going to be anyone else like that. You know? Because there's a lot of people on the planet, believe it or not. So you can vibe with someone and vibe with someone else too. Doesn't invalidate what you had with the first person. And just because that's not happened again yet doesn't mean it'll never happen again. That's a lot of stairs. But it's a manuscript, so it's worth it.
For Mott, spying on the writer on the ferry had been a disappointment. His boss had made Wake out to be something special, but Mott hadn't been impressed. He'd gotten a good long look at the wife, though, and he liked what he saw. Mott had fantasized about goading Wake into a fight, but it hadn't happened. Still, he'd get his chance to see if the writer had anything in him. He'd been promised as much.
What? That's so creepy. Who's Mott? Fuck you, Mott. I don't know you, but I hate you already. I don't know you, but I will find you.
I was early. I was supposed to meet the kidnapper at noon in the main building. The coal mine was quiet. It was a museum now.
Okay, okay. While lucrative at first, the mining steadily declined in the 20th century. The seams were rich but hard to get at. Volcanic activity in the area made the mine shafts particularly dangerous. Yeah? No, I get that.
With Nightingale gone and the night wind blowing in through the broken studio window, Maine stared at Sarah. The sheriff looked away. Maine's voice shook with barely controlled anger. That boy's doing more drinking than thinking. I hope you know what you're doing, Sarah. He's got a sickness in his eyes. You take my word for it. He wants Wake for a reason, and it's not for anything good.
Yes. Maine is the homie. The ultimate homie.
I didn't want to go outside. Cops had to be looking for me. The noon sun turned the place into a sauna. The day dragged on. Different scenarios ran through my mind. Ways of how I'd torture the kidnapper to get Alice back. Or the different horrible things he could have done to her. I imagined her dead. I had no way of knowing she was still alive. It was killing me. I was running on blind hope. It was all a waste of time. The bastard never showed up.
Damn.
Wake,
Where the hell are you?
change of plans. You know where Mirror Peak is? It's a big mountain north of where you are. You follow the path from the mine, you can't miss it. There's a lookout point there. I'll be waiting.
I'm through being jerked around
You
by
want to
you.
see your wife alive? Because if you do, you better watch what you say to me. Do we understand each other?
I want to talk to Alice.
Yeah, and I want the manuscript. Don't keep me waiting, Wake.
Hello? Hello? Ah! I'm gonna kill him.
Yeah.
I had to get to Mirror Peak.
Okay.
It was close. Maybe closer than ever before.
What? How? What deals damage? Thermos, batteries. Okay, well, let's get out. Oh, we're going in the mines. Oh, no, never mind. Just the tracks.
When Thomas Zane fell for Barbara Jagger, it happened fast. She was young, vibrant, and beautiful, full of life. He had never been a very happy man, and without any seeming effort, she had changed all that. Zane felt good for the first time in his life. Everything she did was another piece of a jigsaw puzzle he hadn't even known he'd been missing. And best of all, she made the words flow, strong and sharp. She was his muse.
Oh, that's wholesome. If only she wasn't the cursed lady trying to kill us. Okay, that sounds like a boss fight. I am press the dodge button. Okay. Ow! Chill. We good? Seems like it. Oh, I have flashbangs. Completely forgot about those. Okay. That was not creepy at all. Oh. Just noisy. I saw the thing before, just before I jumped. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. I have a plan. They're here! Okay. I destroyed 20 poltergeists. Nice. So I'm taking notes for Phasmophobia. Flashbang the ghost, kill the ghost. Only for the poltergeist.
What the hell?
Oh, that's a big storm. That's not a way.
The only way to reach the hillside ahead was to go through the building. I had to find a way to avoid electrocution.
Okay. Sound and Fury. They got 4 of them with a single flashbang. I'm pretty sure I did more than that. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. Gotta follow the light. Turn up the power. Yeah, that makes sense. Ow! Okay, I'm using a flare gun at the moment, which is not my weapon of choice, but Come on. There we go. There we go. Okay. We got here. We got there. We got through. That's good. Going. There we go. Pew 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 pew. There's no one in the dark. Okay. Ooh, nice try. Ow. Ow, whoa, 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 whoa. Chill out, bro. Okay. Thermos and a note. Good, good, good. More pages. Follow. Okay.
Some of the Taken retained echoes of their former selves, but these were just the nerve twitches of a dead thing. Nothing remained but a shell covered and filled with darkness. In most cases, these puppets were enough for the purposes of the Dark Presence. But for anything more elaborate, as with the writer, it was different. It needed his mind. And so rather than taking him over completely, it merely touched him.
Interesting. So the darkness doesn't want him dead. Doesn't want to take over him. That's why he's still alive. Oh, hi. Feels like it's gonna trigger something. I need to open this. Okay. Just gotta make sure that there's nothing else over here. Okay. What's the worst that could happen? Oh yeah.
There was no way the flashbang grenades were standard power company equipment.
Fair? You know he's got a point. But it's good for convenience. Ow. Okay, okay. There we go. 1, 2, 3. Count is good. Oh, there's more. Now. There we go. Got another achievement. Kill the 100 taken with the revolver. Let's go. Revolver is OP. Not really, but like I get a lot of ammo on it. Page.
I stared through the bars of the jail cell. Barry stood behind me, swaying on his feet, looking as ill as I felt. Agent Nightingale stood on the other side of the bars with Sheriff Breaker. Nightingale had a stack of manuscript pages in his hand. He seemed unhinged as he gloated. Well, I've got you now, Raymond Chandler. It's all here. All the evidence, including conspiracy to murder a federal agent.
Damn. Okay, so Nightingale's not cool. But we're gonna go to jail. Okay. Well, let me go to Thermos. First and foremost. Got it. Okay, well, out. And now let's go into the mine to get the loot. Gimme all the loot. Okay. Of course. Okay, these guys, like, they just have double the health. Okay. Okay. So you count, instead of counting to 3, you count to 6. Easy. Oh good, I needed some shotgun ammo. And there's nothing over here. That was so much shotgun ammo. Let's go.
I had no real plan. I was going to give the kidnapper all the manuscript pages I had for Alice. If that wasn't enough, I'd hold him at gunpoint and make him talk.
Pump action shotgun? Let's go. Oh my god, that's so much ammo. How? But this is going towards the peak lookout. There's something over here. Oh, but there's a goal over here too. Okay. Oh, come on. Give me the loot. Flashbang. Let's go. Thermos. Argonaut. Okay. You know what? Death by flare gun. Ow. Go on. Oh, damn. Okay. And the light. Safe spot. This is fine. I don't need those trees.
The dark presence was moving ahead of me in the same direction I was going. A cold feeling settled itself in the pit of my stomach. Was it going for Alice?
The graveyard shift may cause cancer.
What? What is that supposed to mean? Oh. No, I got stabbed.
Going for Alice?
The graveyard shift may cause cancer.
Sorry, graveyard shift. Can you imagine the last thing that crosses your mind as you die is like, the graveyard shift may cause cancer? That's gotta be such boring last thing to think about.
The place was dead, a ghost town. Had been for decades, maybe a century.
What? No more cars. See, this is why cars are evil.
Things were never as simple in real life as in fiction. I had lost count of the times I had wished there'd be a clear reason for my writer's block. Something to fight, something to lash out on. There wasn't. I was filled with doubt. I was nothing like the hero in my books. Alex Casey had gone through his life with single-minded determination, never wavering from his goal. Even now, I was angry at myself, angry at Alice, angry at Barry. I was fumbling and I had no plan.
Damn. God, this, my guy. That's a lot of things. No. Okay. No, of course not, it was too easy. Ow. Was that Poltergeist? Went in? Yeah, sure. Just got hit by a tractor. I think that's winning in someone's book. Think of all the insurance money I could get. Oh, goody. There we go. I got a trophy. I got the keys. Definitely Brother. Yeah. Yes, that's their name. Oh, hi.
Anything outside of riding is a struggle. I feel ill. I managed to make my way downstairs. There's a shoebox filled with books and papers by Thomas Zane. It's very hard to focus, but I managed to read some of it. He's a poet, and a good one. He writes of muses and creators summoning fabulous things from a magic lake, using his powers to shape the world of a realm of gods and dreams and demons, dark things that wait for a chance to slip through, wearing the flesh of men as disguise. Zane writes about himself, his girlfriend being taken over by a dark presence, about growing scared of the lake. Zane believes it's a mirror to the gaping void of darkness above, where some Lovecraftian presence lurks. I crawl back upstairs. I'll borrow these things for my story. They ring true. They fit.
Oh. They ring true because they are true. Yeah, sorry, shotgun, but the rifle is just peak performance. Stop following me! Hello, Banana Chicken, welcome in. Well, it's never late, it's when you're meant to be.
The kidnapper had sent me a text. The message was full of spelling errors and insults. It was telling me to hurry up.
Okay. More flare guns. Whatever next enemy I met, he's gonna get a flare gun to his face. Well, not a flare gun, but like a flare.
Birds.
No more birds. Boop, 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 boop. More birds. No more birds. The music is epic, but there is no bird. You had a load of times to finish it, but your mother tried to make me. Oh, yeah. Ah. I mean, if you finish it, that's what matters, right? Sometimes it's a good thing. I mean, I don't know the whole situation, so I cannot say anything about that. But let's think positively, right? You finished it. You're in advance for whatever things you need to do. That's just good overall. Even if it meant you were late here. I don't know what's the right way and what's the wrong way. Now let's go to Colin Lake. What?
Without warning, the headache stabbed at my brain.
Oh, okay. So that looks like... That looks important.
Alice?
So that way might not be the way ahead. But yes, it points over there. Ah, I'm confused. So that was the optional thing. But there's a page here. You know what? I'm gonna go deeper. If I regret it, I'll regret it. Because that feels like a cutscene. But I can't go back the other way. Still can't go back this way.
I'm losing it. I gotta get out of here.
Okay.
The hunters were big, thick-set men, confident and at home in the woods. They were feeling good, running on beer, ghost stories, and camaraderie late into the night. It did them no good, as they were taken by the dark presence, sucked deep into a darkness far worse than any ghost story they ever told or heard.
Ooh. Okay. So this is Cauldron Lake. Hello, Lake. I did the right thing in the end and got the secret page. Yay! Okay, let's go get the not secret page.
Even behind the closed doors and curtains of his grimy room at the Majestic, the local motel, Nightingale could feel the locals' eyes on him, the unrelenting pressure of their judgment. He forced it out of his mind. For all he knew, they could all be under Wake's spell already. You do what you have to do to get the job done. He took comfort from the bottle in his hand. Please, he thought, just let me get through this.
Oh. Well, we're not going that way. Hello! We're going that way. Ow! 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 There we go. Oh, I'm low on ammo. Okay, so... Well, the objective marker was right. I need to go this way. No,
I'd have to make my way up this mineshaft in order to go on. Maybe the machinery could help me with that.
Yeah, maybe. Who knows? There you go. That was not exactly a tough puzzle. But it does offer a little breather between the shooting sequences. Oh. Come on. How? Am I missing? Oh, that's not the way up. Ah, that makes sense. That's supposed to be a shortcut that I need to open. How? By going behind it? Ah, that's it. Got it. Boop. Yeah, exactly. Kick it. Read 'em. Oh. So maybe going up is... Yeah, up is not the way, so I'm going up for secrets. And a page!
Lightning flashed behind the windows of Cauldron Lake Lodge. Tor Anderson laughed and held the steel hammer above his head. Nurse Sinclair was trying to calm him down without success. Tor grinned madly and shouted, "My hammer's up. Here's a friendly poke from Molnir, wench." He brought the hammer down with all his might on Sinclair's head. "We're on a comeback tour, baby."
Okay. I see that the old gods of Asgard are there. Are there for a reason. Let there be light.
Oh, great. Another cable car. Just great.
Oh yeah, what could go wrong? Oh, there they are. Just looking at them. Missed me. Oh, missed me again. Nice try though. Oh no. I mean, close enough. We take that. I think that's a win. You want me to go that way? Fine.
Shit.
No, no shit. Just a train cart. Was shit, it'd be another color. Oh, do headshots matters? That might explain some things. I'm gonna try to make more headshots then, if they matter so much. The eighth deepest lake in the world, Cauldron Lake, is a caldera lake formed in the volcanic crater. The volcano itself could be considered to be active, but it has not erupted since the volcanic earthquakes of 1970, and even the underground activity was comparably mild. Despite some property damage, there was no casualties. Cauldron Lake is one of the most beautiful spots in the Bright Falls area, as well as a central figure in many local folk tales. It is a popular recreational area for the area residents. Okay. Oh, a bridge. Of course there's a bridge. There's never not a bridge. Especially suspended bridge, because I guess the devs of this game like the suspense. Get it? Because suspended, suspense. Okay. Easy. Peasy. Squeezy. You hate here now? Why? Over here? Over there? Aha. My puns are flawless. Let's see what this page tells us.
Maude had checked all of Stucky's rental cabins. There had been no sign of the Wakes. It was dark when he'd found their car parked at the end of the road by Cauldron Lake. It made no sense. They must have taken a wrong turn, but there was no sign of them, and the car had been there for hours already. Frustrated, Mott stood on the rotten ruin of the footbridge that had once led to Diver's Isle before it sank beneath the waves years ago. The boss wouldn't be happy.
Damn. So Mott was trying to investigate us, but we were already gone in the darkness. Oh, push. Kick. Push, kick, push. Push, kick, kick, push. Not push? Is this the cabin? Oh. Hello, way in. I miss you, Tom. CW plus Tom. Okay, okay. I miss you, Tom. Did you write this? Tom. Okay. I think she likes Mr. Zane. Too bad he's dead. I feel like I'm getting ready for a boss fight. Ow. Dodged. There we go. Okay. Let's get back up. And let's try that again. Get that coffee.
I could
There's
see
light.
Cauldron Lake. I thought I could make out the spot where the island and the cabin had been. There was a light near it. It had to be a boat.
Okay. Hey, page. I think
I
that's the
was
last
close
page.
now. I had to get. I tried to hold on to Alice, but her form melted away. I was losing control. Dr. Hartman stood in her place. I wanted to hit him, but my arms were jelly. He smiled. It was a reassuring smile, and I hated him for it. I had to give you a sedative. Don't fight it. You went through another rough period. Right now, it's very important that you stay calm. We don't want you to have another episode. You're a patient at my clinic. Have been for a while now.
Oh no, it's Gaslight. Gatekeep. Yeah, girl boss. I missed 2 pages? Damn.
They're fast. I dreaded what I would find.
Wait! You? Wait! Hey, I'm here! I'm coming!
No! Get away! Sorry. Please, it's late. The boss didn't know who he was messing with. I didn't know. I swear, I didn't know. We don't have his wife.
Oh no. Oh, that's Mott. Yeah, this has not been the comfiest thing. I'm not gonna make the same mistake as last time. We're gonna start the next chapter, and then I will go on a bathroom break.
Previously on Alan Wake, I'm hunted by the law.
Sheriff, Wake's running. I'm giving chase.
Are you seriously telling me that writer just took out my deputies?
A thriller I supposedly wrote is coming true. The genre of the story seems to be shifting. It's turning into a horror story. I was told that Alice had been kidnapped, but that was a lie.
We don't have his wife. We don't know where she is.
Her purported kidnapper was eaten up by the dark presence before it attacked me.
The truth.
Alan, shh, baby. It was just a nightmare.
Alice.
There you go, Alan.
Hartman. I fell.
I had to give you a sedative. Don't fight it. You went through another rough period.
What?
Right now, it's very important that you stay calm. We don't want you to have another episode. You're a patient at my clinic. Have been for a while now. The shock of your wife's death triggered a mental illness.
No, you're lying.
You're suffering from various symptoms of undifferentiated schizophrenia.
Bastard.
It's okay, Alan. Just let go.
Sure.
I felt groggy. Whatever Hartman...
Okay. I will take a very short bathroom break and I will be right back. Okay, let's go. I'm back.
Bumped in me was making me numb. I felt like this was happening to someone else. Someone I was watching on television. I couldn't think. Couldn't focus.
Okay,
The
this is
door was
cool.
locked. I was a prisoner here.
Sure. Move. Doctor.
Good evening, Alan. Are we feeling better now? Feeling calm?
Yeah. I see you brought your pet gorilla with you. So sure, I'm calm. I get the message. Loud and clear.
Why, right. That's the spirit. You're being very brave, Alan. I understand you're confused. I would be more concerned if you weren't suspicious of me. I don't blame you for it.
Big of you.
Now, why don't you come with me? We'll reacquaint you with my clinic and go over everything you might have forgotten. Little walk and some fresh air? Yes, it will do you good. This corridor is for patients. Most of them aren't here right now. Jack took them out for a fishing trip, except for the ones who are particularly vulnerable, of course. I encourage creativity as a part of the recovery process here at Cauldron Lake Lodge. I specialize in treating artists.
I bet you do.
He's got a point. I bet he does.
Splendid, Alan. I honestly believe we can get this thing under control if we work together. This way.
Sure.
Alan.
No. This way. Hello, bear. Okay, never mind. I'm coming with you. Only for now.
Now, Alan, from past experience with you, I know I need to get right into the heart of the matter as quickly as I can after an episode. So I'm just going to say this. Alice is dead.
No.
You're in a very vulnerable state until you understand and accept this. Alice drowned, and you couldn't face that. You're suffering from hallucinations, paranoid delusions, unusual thinking, an obsession about light and darkness, a feeling that everything revolves around you, your thoughts and dreams. Your mind has constructed an elaborate fantasy scenario in which your writings are affecting reality. She has been kidnapped, and supernatural forces of darkness are trying to stop you.
He's just telling the truth.
I wasn't ready for another shot, so I went along with it. He had to be lying. But under the influence of the drug he had given me, I had to fight not to believe his words.
It's all in your head. You've been making it up. Apart from the tragic accident with your wife, no one has been killed. Your delusions are just a manifestation of your subconscious mind trying to protect you from the too painful truth. Unless we fight the fantasy, it will return. I know the instinct is to resist me, but think about it. Doesn't this make far more sense than the insane supernatural conspiracy you have concocted in your mind? You're a skeptic by nature, Alan. We both know this. Everything can be explained logically.
Yeah. It's why are all the doors locked if everything can be explained logically? That's what I thought. You have no excuses. Beyond the shadow you sell for, there's a miracle illuminated. The memory of a dear friend as poet. Would that be Thomas Zane, perhaps? Yeah, it's easy. Yeah. So he knew Zane. So yeah, no, not cool, Hartman. Not cool.
I never get tired of this view. Very inspiring, isn't it?
Cauldron Lake spread below us. I could see Mirror Peak on the other side of the lake. I thought I could make out the spot where Diver's Isle had been when I arrived with Alice. Now there was nothing but waves.
It seems there's a storm coming. Funny, I don't recall there being a mention of that in the weather forecast. Well, no matter. This way. Follow me. Alan, what I'm telling you is good news. Right now, we're in control. Every time you have a relapse, it gets more and more difficult to resurface from the dark depths of your imagination. Not surprising, considering your profession. Imagination is what you work with. After all your nightmares, this should come as an immense relief to you. If it doesn't, why is that? Because I'm lying? Or because you don't want to admit that you're not well? It's very natural for you to think of me as your enemy. It's part of the illness.
I let him talk. Hartman obviously loved his own voice. His words echoed madly inside my head. I dug my nails into the palms of my hands to stay focused.
You need to work with me. Once you accept that, we can begin the journey towards your recovery. Come along. Let's go inside. Here's the entrance to the office wing. That's for staff only. You were impressed by my trophies when you first arrived here. I do love to hunt. The great outdoors, man versus nature. It's wonderful stuff.
Pretty damn wonderful, yeah.
Ah, dude.
Yeah, that's right. I got you. Got
Emerson.
you good. I'm a real bad dream, mister. You should be afraid of me. Don't want to run into me in the night, that's for sure.
Please, Emerson. Mr. Wake is confused enough as it is.
Yeah, you'd like me to go away so you won't be scared. But you can't just decide what kind of dream you have or when you have it.
Emerson.
Okay. Sorry. Boo. Elbow strike. Ooh, yeah.
Yeah. There's a QR code. It has been a while. I forgot about those.
Alan, please, this way.
No. There's a QR code. Gotta go watch a YouTube video. Vision 3. Good, we didn't miss any, right? I think. Yeah, we got Vision 1, 2, and now 3. Damn, I'm good at this. Let's do this.
A beginning.
Let's put it on full screen. Okay, Vision 3, let's go.
A beginning. A primordial forest. The colors of the fall. The mist. A caldera lake. Silence echoes. Loud. It's too late to hear the words. The man, naked, crawls to the shore. Like a birth? To say that would be a lie. Nothing like a birth. The opposite. He staggers to his feet. A carcass of a deer lies on the shore, rotting amidst driftwood. The man is afraid, beside himself. Who is he? He doesn't himself know. Dark waves have washed it away. A blank page where this horror story will be written. He remembers darkness, feels the shadow pressing down on him, coming after him. He must get away. He runs to the forest, to a fate worse than death.
Ooh. Spooky. Spooky. I think that might have been basically okay. So I do know like some stuff because it's been a while, obviously.
Hartman had
but
mentioned
I
that the power
did
had been acting up. Maybe that was the reason for the generator and the work light on the balcony. The generator hadn't been activated. and there was no key.
Okay. But, like, I know a little bit about this game, right? So my current theory is that that video was Alan giving birth to the Helen... the writer giving birth to the character we're playing as right now.
Now, you might have noticed the typewriter in your room. You've been writing as a part of the therapy. As soon as you feel up to it, you continue.
Oh, hello. I've painted you.
Okay.
I was just struck by inspiration a couple of days ago. Dr. Hartman wanted me to paint landscapes, and that's what I was doing. But now I've been doing these things, a lot of them. The images just keep coming. Dr. Hartman likes them. He has them in his office.
Yeah?
He's very proud of me. He says I'm getting much better. I think I'm getting better.
Nice. Good for you. But yeah, I think that the man coming out of the lake is this Alan Wake. Not the one in the cabin writing. Hey, Thor!
My rheumatism's killing me. There's a storm coming. Oh, what a storm.
I hope it wipes this place off the face of the earth.
And these two are the Anderson brothers, Odin and Thor. They had how should I put this? A heavy metal band in the 70s and 80s called Old Gods of Asgard. They even adopted new first names to complete the image of Viking gods. After the band broke up, they lived on a farm nearby. They are, well, in advanced stages of dementia. They're well cared for, TLC and all that. There's nothing more that can be done. I'm afraid that the rock and roll lifestyle has left its mark.
These guys are cool.
Oh, that won't do. I'm so sorry to cut this short for now, Alan. The power has been acting up. I'd better go check on it. We'll continue this soon. Meanwhile, when you feel up to it, return to your room and try to write. It really is for the best. Don't you think?
I'd like to bash his head in with a hammer.
Oh, he'd love to fish out our secrets, but he has no clue. He's not crazy enough.
It's so good.
Crazy like us, Sonny. Yeah! Being crazy's a requirement, Sonny. Who else could understand the world when it's like this? It takes crazy to know crazy.
That's the sanest thing I've heard in a while.
Zane! You're all right, Tom. Hey, we like him, don't we, bro? He's got to go to the farm.
The Anderson farm. Valhalla!
We wrote it all down, lest we forget. A crash course. All you need to know to get your head right. You need to find the message.
Here, Sonny, here's something for you. Gave me a rash, but I kept it safe from these bastards.
My head was...
Okay.
Zane could feel the poems, taking form, shaping things. As he experimented, he imagined he could almost feel the power surging through the keys of the typewriter. It exhilarated him. But there was fear, too. If not for his young assistant, Emil, he would have given it up. But Emil convinced him otherwise. He, too, had a way with words.
Ooh.
Flaring up. Or according to Hartman, I was sinking back into the fantasy. I was convinced he was lying to me about everything. Crazy or not, the Andersons made more sense.
Yeah, because they're gods.
Any booze on you?
Yeah, no.
We
Sorry,
have a
guys.
stash of the special stuff at the farm. Our own formula, local ingredients. Medicine clears your head right up. Makes you remember like moonbeams on the brain.
Oh, I just noticed. Leather patches on the elbows? That's not very rock and roll.
Just lost is all. Baba Yaga got to him too, the damn witch.
She used us all. Taken from all of us. took my thunder, the witch.
And my ravens, what were they? Memory and thought, the hag.
She took something from you too, didn't she? That's what she does.
We're better off. This place, the lake, it gives you power. If you're a creator, an artist, a god.
Nightmares shifted in their sleep in the darkness of the lake.
Yeah, that's the one. She makes sure it comes out twisted and wrong. Just ask the lamp lady. She knows what happened to that other rider.
She's been using you, boy, and you let her. You went and opened the door for her, didn't you?
Now, it was already open a crack. And whose fault is that? We're morally corrupt, disease-ridden, old and stupid.
They're gods.
Doesn't mean he had to open it all the way, goddammit.
They're so smart.
Tired. Built the farm close to the lake, a place of power.
We had parties there, man. You should go there and have a party.
They make so much sense.
The app through the window hit that hippie chick in the back of the head. 15 stitches and a concussion. Bob's dead now. Leukemia.
Stitches, snitches, and narcs, man. Bad scene.
I'm tired, man.
They're very interesting to listen to.
I want to go home.
Yeah. What? Read. Welcome to Golden Lake Lodge. We're here to give you the help. Blah 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 blah. Be patient. Blah 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 blah.
Hey, Wake, why don't you humor Dr. Hartman and give the writing a shot, huh? Typewriter's in your room. You can get to your room
Sure.
up those stairs, Wake.
Sure.
Something's wrong. I'm not myself. It's hard to think. There's a shadow inside my head. I can only focus on writing. Everything else is a blur. I'm trapped in this cabin. Have been for days, but it's always dark outside. My editor is real. I saw her again. She's not human. It's not human. A dark presence is wearing the old woman's face. She was covered in clinging shadows. There's a hole in her chest where her heart should be. I think I've made a horrible mistake. I don't think I'm any closer to saving Alice. It's been lying to me, using me to get the story it wants, and the story will come true.
Yeah. Yeah.
The white glare of the blank page in front of me hurt my eyes. My hands began to shake uncontrollably.
Everybody calm down. Put that down. Bert, I need help.
Hey, Wake, you stay here. I'm gonna go see what's up. You just keep doing what you're doing. Be cool, okay?
I didn't know what the chaos was all about, but it could be my only chance of getting out of here.
Let's go.
Hartman kept talking, giving Barry the grand tour, clearly proud of the place. He went on and on about his hunting trophies, and Barry was impressed. But he was here on business. He raised his voice, cut through the monologue. Hey, Hartman, where's Al? Hartman stopped in mid-sentence, annoyed at the interruption. He nodded at the hulking orderly standing nearby. The man smiled and clapped a practiced hand on Barry's shoulder.
What?
Sinclair looked bad. That wasn't a love tap. The crazy old fart hit her hard. And if she was one of Hartman's goons, she had it coming. I had to get to Hartman's office. He had taken all my manuscript pages. That's where he'd been keeping them.
Yeah, okay.
It's my store. I'm taking it.
Yeah.
The markings on the tape said they were recordings Hartman had made at the sessions with his patients. I saw Alice's name on one of them. For a moment, I couldn't breathe right.
Oh no.
Hartman wasn't happy. Mott could see it in his eyes. He quickly lowered his own. He had made a mess of it, and he knew it. The shame of failure was hard to bear. He hadn't expected Wake to say he needed more time, and he blurted out 2 days, less than Wake had asked for, to show him who was in charge. But that wasn't part of Hartman's plan.
Oh.
Now, Mrs. Wake, can you tell me about Alan's problems?
He's more and more out of control all the time. The parties, he's so angry all the time. He's getting violent.
Do you mean with you?
No, not with me. No, never. Sometimes I almost wish Alan would take a swing at me, because at least that'd lead to a conversation he couldn't just march out of. But no. Alan doesn't really sleep. And the work, well, he's not writing at all. He sits there for hours and just gets more and more frustrated. And I can't talk to him.
Yes. Tell me, Mrs. Wake, what would you say to him if he'd listen?
I don't know.
Bam.
I want to say, I look at you, and it's not you. Just some stranger who resembles you. Looking out from behind your eyes, and I don't like that guy much. And now it's all gonna go to hell.
But you don't ever say this.
No. I've tried, but he's not listening. He's too deep in his own problems, always going on about something else. I'm so afraid I'm gonna lose him, and we're not even talking anymore. He doesn't let me in anymore. He just keeps me in the dark. I'm so alone here, even when he's home. Please help me, Doctor, because I'm at my wit's end.
Well, if you can just get him here, I'll absolutely do my very best.
Yeah, but Doctor, you need to be careful with him. He's not just going to listen to you and cooperate. He's the most stubborn man I've ever met.
Well, I'll
She's
be
got
sure
a point.
to bear that in mind.
Hearing her voice, what she was saying made me happy and sick and guilty all at once. Worst of all, I recognized the words. The phone call from her. It had been a cut-up of this. Just a recording.
Rudolph Lane's case is interesting. He was completely blocked, and frankly, I was about to discard him as useless. However, once Wake arrived and started writing, something changed in Rudolph. He's producing extraordinary work, increasingly dark pieces. Unfortunately, he doesn't respond to direction at all, and it's my belief that he's not so much a creator as an illustrator, perhaps, a recorder of sorts. I hadn't considered the existence of such a role before, let alone its implications, but the paintings he has produced are informative. At least he's easily controlled and useful. I wish I could say the same about Wake. It's frustrating that the best subjects are always so damn difficult to deal with.
I'm buying that. I was tailing Wheeler, and this is the only place he could have gone. That means Wake is probably there too!
Agent Nightingale, this is private property, and I will not allow you to disturb my patients.
Yeah? I can get a warrant. How would your fragile little patients like that?
Oh, I'm thoroughly intimidated by your mighty authority now, Agent.
Listen, you smug snob. How would you like it if I busted through this gate and knocked you around a little?
Agent Nightingale, first of all, I'm recording this conversation, so you might want to watch what you say. Secondly, you're not dealing with a hick now. I know the law, and if you can get a judge to grant a warrant, I'll be glad to cooperate. But you won't get one. Be advised that any further communications with me are to be made through my lawyer.
I don't believe this.
Good day, Agent.
Yeah.
Yeah. Paintings are awesome too. Why is the objective to save Barry? How do we know Barry's here?
Barry?
Ow! About time!
Barry, man, am I glad to see you. We need to get to Hartman's office.
It's right next door.
You okay?
Yeah. I mean, no! The cops found me at Rose's trailer, but they didn't hassle me too much. I'm obviously a victim in this, and I demanded to be treated as such. Or else I'd sue their asses. Speaking of asses, that Fed gave me a real hard time, but I had no clue where you were. That guy's crazy, Al. But he let me go, and then I get a call from Hartman, that son of a bitch, who tells me you're here, and I should come pick you up, but when I got here, 2 goons clobbered me and stuck me in there.
What's with the cutout?
I stole it from the diner to piss off Rose after what she did to us. That'll teach her.
Yeah, that's a harsh punishment. Come on, pal, we gotta get going.
Yeah, move. I can't move. Oh, I got stuck in him because I pressed the button.
My only chance of getting out of here.
I don't
This is fine.
Sinclair looked bad. That wasn't a love tap. The crazy old fart hit her hard. And if she was one of Hartman's goons, she had it coming. I had to get to Hartman's office. He had taken all my manuscript pages. That's where he'd been keeping them. The markings on the tape said they were recordings Hartman had made at the sessions with his patients. I saw Alice's name on one of them. For a moment,
Okay.
I couldn't breathe right.
Blah blah blah.
Hartman, do you hear me? I'm gonna sue your crazy quack ass to slip!
Barry?
Ow!
Hello.
About time!
Barry, man, am I glad to see you. We need to get to Hartman's office.
It's right next door.
There we go.
These were all the pages I had on me. And more.
Alan, please. You're sliding back into the...
Tell me one more lie and I'll shoot you in the face.
Ah, well, it was worth a shot. Really, Wake, come on. Let's work together on this. You have no idea...
Hartman, shut up! Barry, get out of here. I'll catch up with you. Get a car.
Oh, Al, let's just...
Go!
Wake, listen to me. This is a mistake. Don't you see? Together we can create something absolutely wonderful. With your ability and mine.
Okay, well, Hartman's been taken.
Hartman followed the fall of Alan Wake with his binoculars. When the rider hit the water, he ordered Jack to take the boat to him.
Yeah.
The spot was easy to see in the dark, even with all the extra lights in the boat.
It said so in the
flare
writing
kept burning
that he had a
even
smile on
though
his face.
Jack turned the radio louder as the engine sputtered. The music was rough and clanking, something the Anderson brothers would no doubt have enjoyed. But Hartman chose to ignore it. Wake was finally within his reach. I had to find a way out.
Come on, come on, come on, come on. Let there be light. Oh, dang it.
I needed light to get the possessed bookshelves out of my way.
There's a generator upstairs. Oh. I can go see the brothers. Ow! Hello, Mio. You're a cute cat. Oh no, where are they at? Okay. That's good. You're a cat.
Hartman knew he was no creator. He had no ambitions on that front. And he certainly didn't want to end up like every artist he had worked with here, damaged in ways that were hard to describe, or worse. It was enough for Hartman to maintain creative control and provide direction, to be a producer. That was what most of these people were in need of anyway. Of course, suitable subjects were few and far in between.
Yeah. But you can't control people like that, even if they're possessed by dark magic. Come on. Missed me. Nice try. Thank you.
Al, I'm here.
Your friend. What if there's paper?
Hey, come on. Gotta get going.
Ah, coffee. You're a cat. Yeah, I know you're there. Just trying to look for secrets. Milo, you're a cat. Yeah. Hello. Now you're on my lap.
I found the card, but the gate's locked. You're gonna have to go through the hedge maze over there.
Barry,
Okay.
I don't have a light.
Take this, Al.
Okay, thank you.
Oh God! Look at the house, Al.
That's not good. Do, 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 do.
The house looks bad. Let's get out of here.
We're gonna try to get out of here. This way? Okay. Let's all go this way yet. I have a cat in my lap now, so it's gonna be a challenge. Added challenge. Hello. Yeah? You're a challenge. How does that make you feel? Well, I don't. Yeah. Yeah, you're challenged, cat. Yeah. Yeah. Challenged with love. Yeah. Don't trust Ebenema. Don't trust Emil. Yeah, I was not planning on. Oh, Paige.
I stared at the Viking paraphernalia that littered the area, surrounding an unlikely centerpiece. A full-size stage complete with an impressive sound system with all the trimmings, including a dragon. It took a special kind of crazy to build something like this in a remote field. When the sky split open with a deafening boom and the music started blasting, it felt strangely appropriate.
Yeah. Why is Miwa challenged? Because she's on my lap and she's trying to stop me from playing the game and instead give her cuddles. There we go. I got him. Another page.
Hartman hurried down the corridor. He had disliked leaving Wake when he was sure
Yeah,
he was most
the
susceptible to
maze.
But this was not an ordinary storm.
Tornadoes are awesome.
He had woken something up in the depths of the lake. Now, it was coming for him.
I'm just waiting for the show.
Prepared for a situation like this. The idiot brothers would keep Wake distracted while Hartman double-checked everything, just to be sure.
Wake had been running and he had woken something up in the depth of the lake. Okay. Yeah.
Turn it off. We don't want any fighting. It makes me.
Did I play? Yes, I did play it. Yes.
You get 2 pills in the morning, and then you'll be nice and calm all day long.
So I do remember that Artman's in there. The good doctor. What? I died from that? It's... Okay, I tried thinking it like, oh, it probably can just take the damage. No, okay, I need to actually do things. Fine. Fine, I guess.
You get 2 pills in the morning, and then you'll be nice and calm all day.
You were ready. I'm sorry. Go on. Oh, come on. There we go, got him. Bye, birds. Though, to be fair, I think you were playing on Nightmare difficulty, right? Oh, well, come on, me birds. We're not messing around anymore. Oh, come on. What a flop. This is not the way. Those friggin' birds. I think it was enough. Just on hard. Wait, is there many difficulties? I only remember 3 difficulties. I could be wrong. Nice try. There we go. Yes, I did say that I had played it. Yes. And I remember that Hartman's in there. Honestly, when I played AWE, I had not played Alan Wake, and my Alan Wake lore was quite far, so I didn't quite get exactly what was going on during the expansion. I was like, oh, okay, this is cool. But I will probably replay it, to be fair. Just so that I can have all the context for Alan Wake 2 when I get to it.
Mott knew that Wake was smarter than him. Wake had more money, a beautiful wife, everything. And Hartman said Wake was important. That made him better than Mott. But Mott was calling the shots now. He'd expected Wake to whimper and grovel, but instead, he seemed willing to fight. Mott knew he'd gotten under Wake's skin. If only Mott actually had his wife. The thought made him shiver.
Yeah. Yes. Definitely. Oh. Oh, come on. I don't have any defense. Except dodging. Oh, come on. It took so long to switch weapons. Yeah, I know. I will probably replay it to get those pages. And then, well, on my own. And then probably move on to other games in the series. But maybe not all in a row. Because as I was explaining last time, I think, I have a lot of games that I need to finish that I've started on stream. Yes, yes, yes. That's gonna be on stream in this go of playing the game. Those are the DLC for this one, right? Because if so, yes. Oh, come on.
For the moment, Barry was just glad he had survived the fall. He had been separated from Al, and there was no easy way to climb back up. He told himself he'd be okay in the gloomy forest at night. He would just have to wait for a while for Al to find his way down. Barry turned when he heard the heavy footsteps and saw the movement. The man-shaped shadow lunged at him from the bushes, an axe held high. Barry screamed and threw up his hand. The world exploded.
The flashbang. So it'll be safe. This area looks really rad though, from a gameplay perspective. Like lots of greenery and stuff. That gives me, I don't think anyone's gonna be like, oh, what, really? God of War 3 vibes. There's an area with a lot of greenery like that. It's like a garden's place. More towards the end of the game, if I remember correctly. But that was a pretty fun area, and this gives me vibes similar to that. Oh, hi. Let's not go see him yet. Let's get the paper. Magical paper.
Hartman watched as Wake's features slackened. The man was bullheaded, no doubt. Even lying on the bed, he'd almost broken Hartman's nose the second time. But with a little time, he could break Wake down, give him proper direction. Wake was easily the most promising subject he had had. Well, since Tom, really. Sleep well, Alan, Hartman whispered with a smile. Let me take care of you. He sniffed hard to clear his throbbing nose, swallowed blood, and barely tasted it.
Damn. Hi.
You're alive! Let's get out of here. Can you open this gate?
Maybe.
Barry.
Well, I slammed it shut when the nasty showed up, and the key fits kind of loose in the lock, so, I'll find it. Don't worry about it.
Okay, well. Here comes the dudes. Oh, there's many dudes. Okay, I have a plan. Ow. Oh, come on. Oh, come on, the double hit. Great friend, he's the bestest great friend. He's got your back when you're stuck against the door.
Hurry up, Barry.
How'd you climb up there? What? Okay. 6 slow-mo. Oh wait, that's a twig. Really, Barry? Oh, dang it. Barry, I mean, so here's the thing, right? Is that I know this game, even though I've never played it myself, I already had a good grasp of the characters and the story. So I can say that I have a unbiased opinion, first impression of him. But he's a cool dude. He's not the brightest bulb in the pack, but he's trying. He's got a good heart. Ah, what? I got one shot? Look, okay, guys, we can solve this amicably. For once.
Hurry up, Barry. I'm on it. I'm on it.
Oh, come on. I'm dodging that. I dodged that. Do for the price of one. Let's go. Achievement unlocked. Oh, got you. I can see that.
Al, please tell me we're headed for the nearest "You're now leaving Bright Falls. Come back soon" sign.
We're going to the Anderson farm.
I knew you were gonna say something like that. You know what? You owe me big time for this. When this is through, if we make it, I don't care what anybody says, I'm done with darkness. You're gonna buy me a tanning bed as a gift, and I'm gonna live in it.
I can definitely see that as an initial impression of Barry, because that's the usual, like, agent stereotype. But it's not. Thankfully. He's a good dude.
I'm crazy, but that's fine, Barry.
Oh, you got that right, Al. You're barking mad. You are by far the craziest.
But maybe that's inevitable when you deal with crazy stuff like this. It helps. This is happening, Barry. Alice, they never had Alice. She's trapped in the darkness at the bottom of the lake, but she's not dead.
Al, how can you know that?
I know, Barry. I can...
Al,
No, listen. I can bring her back. I can find her. There's something special about this place. The lake, it does something to the works of art created here. It makes them come true. But there's a catch. The dark presence, whatever that thing is, twists it to its own ends. That's why all of this is happening. It's using my manuscript to take over everything.
Al, I believe you.
It happened to Thomas Zane before, it happened to the Andersons.
I believe you. Crazy or not, you're not delusional. Weird shit's going down. That's a fact. I'm on board, man. I'm with you.
The Andersons knew
Let's
about it. They
go.
were too far gone to tell me with all the drugs they were on. But they wrote it down. There's a message somewhere at their farm, Barry. We just need to find it.
Look out!
He's a ride or die homie. Oh no, he's gonna get attacked. By a dude with an axe. It was said so in the paper.
I had lost my gun in the crash. Barry was nowhere to be seen.
He's down there, he's gonna get attacked by an axe dude. He's just waiting for it to...
You're okay! Jeez, it's good to hear your voice! I was trying to get out of the car, but the ground gave way. Man, what a drop! Don't worry, your cutout is fine.
Forget that. Are you okay?
I hit some bushes, didn't get a scratch. There's no way you can climb down, though. It's like a sheer wall. Ah! Al! There's something moving down here!
Barry, it's a taken! Use a flare, Barry!
Yeah!
Barry,
Yeah!
Are you all right?
I'm good, Al! I'm great! Guess you never mess with anyone from New York City. Your way around to the farm, Al! I'll be waiting!
Okay.
Barry, just wait for me, okay?
Al! I'm not staying here! It's suicide! I'm going to the farm! I'm gonna go ahead and secure the area! You can catch up! Don't worry about it. I'm on the case.
Now we
Okay.
This would turn into a disaster if I didn't catch up with Barry.
Let him go. Oh, that's trees. All right. Okay. Nice try. Miss me. Ow. There's a page. Tell me your secret, Paige.
When he stopped the car at the Anderson farm, Walter felt relieved. Oblivion was close at hand. The brothers wouldn't miss a jar of moonshine or two in the booby hatch. But then he saw the man on the porch, and he knew who it was. Driving for his life and knowing it was useless, he didn't realize he was crying until he couldn't see the road for the tears.
Oh. Okay. I love this kind of writing that tells you also what's happening elsewhere in the universe, even while you're not there. Hello, Maya. Yes, the cutout is okay. He said so. Pay attention. Jeez. Ow. It is a really good blood device, yes. Oh, okay. Ouch! I tried to dodge that. I didn't dodge that really far. Oh, hello. Oh, come on! Can't dodge us. Sorry, guys. I'll talk to you later.
Shadows crawled over the gate. I needed a light to destroy them to get through.
Let's go turn it up. Oh, Paige. Oh, really? You're gonna do this to me, your friend? Game, come on. What did I do to deserve this?
I hoped there'd still be a working generator somewhere around here to power up the old lights by the gate. Agent Nightingale stared at the passed-out rider. The man was sleeping off one hell of a night. Nightingale felt a stab of envy at Wake's oblivion, but he had a job to do. He put the gun to Wake's head and almost became a murderer. His hand shook and his throat felt tight and dry. Biting his teeth, he tried again to pull the trigger. He lost the nerve. Wake stirred. Nightingale would have to settle for an arrest.
Yeah. What difficulty am I playing on? Options. Can you see it in here? Maybe not. I don't remember. Whoop. 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 And light was. No, nothing. Okay. And nothing in that mine over there. Little chest with flares or something? No. That would be too strong. moment. Okay.
I could sense the movement in the woods ahead. Facing the enemy without a weapon was dangerous, but I had no choice.
Trust no one in the dark. Yeah, you said that before. Okay. Okay. Ah. Ow. Oh, that's a cliff. They call me the cliffhanger. Maybe it means something? I don't know. Maybe I should not trust anyone in the dark. Subliminal advertising for Tokyo Otaku mode. Oh yeah, probably. Good gone. Fools.
A car was driving away from the farm, headed in the same general direction as I was. For all I knew, it was Barry, caught in the consequences of leaping before looking.
Isn't that a Walter? Yes, I want the heavy-duty flashlight. That's a bucket.
The car was heading for the cabin up ahead. It wasn't far. If it was Barry, I would see the damage soon.
Doo-doo-doo. Oh. Hello, light.
I'm trying to deliver each page to the right time and place. I'm trying to show you how the story goes.
I had seen glimpses of the light before. I had seen it in my dream. It was a strange spaceman or a diver in a bulky suit. He was the one who'd been placing the pages on my path.
Okay.
The dark presence followed the choreography laid out to it in the manuscript, growing stronger and stronger, moving like a storm from one scene of destruction to the next. But it was still bound to follow the story and chain to the dark place it came from. When the story reached the end it longed for, it would finally be free.
Spooky. Ah! Ow, come on.
The storm raged on as the Anderson brothers walked unsteadily away from the clinic with the other patients in tow, knowing that this time they wouldn't return. The darkness around them seethed with horrors, But Tor and Odin were unafraid. Their eyes glinted with guile. They knew every secret path, and there was blood on their hands. They had fought these shades before.
Let's go, bros. Let there be light.
Someone had left a gun behind. Now I had a fighting chance of reaching the farm.
They've taken are filled with darkness. No shit! What? No way. Whoa! Mind blown. Oh. What a twist! Right. I was not expecting that. Madness, I tell you. Madness. This is probably not the way forward. It isn't. Okay. Is this paper or a trap? It is a trap. I tried to deactivate it. Is that not something I can do? Oh, okay, that's one that I didn't see. That's my fault. Yeah, fair. You have a point. I heard you. Ow. Oh, come on! They should have put those a different glowing color. I'm just saying. Nice try! I am the light.
I could see the car, but there was no sight of the driver.
Hello, driver. I am friend.
Anybody here?
I come.
Barry!
No! Danny, you're not! Please!
I bring milk. I am friend.
I'm sorry!
I know you. You were in jail the other day.
I went to the farm again for the moonshine, you know? It makes you see. They're not gonna miss it. They're in the loony bin. But my buddy, Danny, I lost him. Something's gone wrong with him. It's not him. Like a real bad follow-up
to a real good movie where the best friend's suddenly the bad guy who wrote this crap anyway.
Damn. It's me. Hello.
I've run through every possible course in my head. If I continue like the Dark Presence wants me to, the story I'm writing won't save Alice. It's a horror story, and it's going to kill her, and me, and everybody in this town. No one will survive. Darkness will consume everything. This is what it's wanted all along. It will be free, unstoppable. It used Alice to get to me, dangled her in front of me to keep me going. It was never going to release her. I'm going to change this. I'll escape. I've written myself into the story. I'm now the protagonist. This feels like a terrible risk, but it's the only way to save Alice. I'll be bound by the events of the story just as much as anyone else who's been woven into it. The story must stay true for this to work. There have to be victims along the way, near escapes, cliffhangers. In a horror story, it can't be certain that the hero will succeed or even survive. He almost has to die. I'll write my own escape into the story next. I need help. Zane's going to be the one who will help me. I'll make it happen.
Damn. Honestly, it's a genius plan. Like, in that situation? Yeah.
Let me guess. Danny, huh?
Sorry. Oh, he's dead. Or he overdosed on the moonshine. No, but honestly, like, if I was in the situation Alan was in, that's probably the best idea he could have.
The farm was still a good distance away. I'd need a car to get there fast. For a moment, Hartman considered strangling the idiot. Mott was mean-spirited, but easily manipulated. An emotional infant who lived for his approval. Wake, by contrast, was a far more difficult subject. Mott had given him too much leash. In 2 days, who knew what could happen? Hartman would have to find a way to rein him in, and quickly.
Yes, I've been watching those that I found. And it's awesome. Makes you think, really. Oh, is there something in the basement? Did I miss something in the basement? Is it too late for me to go back, or is there an entrance to the basement? There is an entrance to the basement. Hello, dear. Apparently you missed one. Oh dear. Yeah. At least so far I found the 3 secret QR code videos. I got 1, 2, and 3, so I think I'm good on those for now. So far the Night Springs video I've seen is the one about quantum stuff, like multiverse stuff, and the little projector thing. There's the one about the rats, not the rats, but like the kiss of to the journalist that he will then reproduce for the god or something like that. And then there's another one I've found so far. I'm trying to remember what it was, but that was last week.
If Barry wasn't up here, he was probably in trouble down at the farm. For a moment, I felt bad for doubting him. After all, I made it this far myself. But Barry was Barry.
Was it about a dreamer? I don't remember. That does not ring a bell so far. Maybe?
I could go it on foot, but I'd make better time in a car.
Yes, but there's the coffee. I'm trying to remember what it was. Might have been about dreams? Hello, loot. Flashbangs. Let's go. Let's go up. It might have been about a dreamer. I don't remember the second one. Ooh, let's go.
Well, as I'm sure everyone's noticed, that storm we all felt coming is finally here. The boys at the Weather Service reckon it'll last until morning at the very least. Pertaining to that, let me read that missing persons alert again. The Sheriff's Department's still looking for a Caucasian woman, 30 years old, slim and blonde with blue eyes. She may be lost in the woods, and it's possible she's been injured in a car accident. If you see her, please make sure you get her indoors and call the sheriff. It's bad weather to be caught out in, so if you see someone in the area who maybe looks a little confused, give him a hand, all right? This is Pat Main on KBF FM. Hoping you're all safe.
Thank you, Pat. He's a homie. Oh, okay. Yeah. There we go. Okay. I do need to take a very short bathroom break. But let's see if we can get to the farm before that. Whoop, whoop. Go back. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. Don't remember the controls to focus the lights. That's getting out again. Get back in, you fool. In fact, it is like... Yeah. That's completely fair. Oh god. Ow. Ow. Okay. Well, I guess this is a good sign for me to take a very short bathroom break. So we'll grab that.
Well, as I'm sure everyone's noticed, that storm we all felt coming is finally here. The boys at the Weather Service reckon
And
it'll
I
last until
will
the
be
morning at the
right
very least.
back.
Pertaining to that, let me read that missing persons alert again. The Sheriff's Department...
Okay, let's do this.
Caucasian woman, 30 years old, slim and blonde with blue eyes. May be lost in the woods, and it's possible she could be injured.
Okay. That went exactly as well as last time. Doo-doo. Except I'm pressing the wrong thing turn, but this is fine. This is how you drive, folks. Should trust me, I totally have a driver's license. Oh. Come on. Oh, there was light here all along. Okay. Fine. Okay, well. Hold on to your butts, here I come. Okay. Okay. I don't know if that would work because he's a big guy. But apparently one shot can boom, ruin all of his hopes of staying a big bad guy. Yo, what the heck? Okay. Those graves had skeletons in the closet. I was not expecting that, but that's a spooky thing. That's not a door? Damn.
I'd known the brothers used to be some kind of rock stars, but it hadn't really sunk in until I saw the stage.
Oh. Oh, yeah.
Run! Incoming! There's too many of them!
God damn.
I'm so glad you decided to go it alone, Mr. Bronson.
Shut up and shoot! Ow! We have to fight them off!
Heavy duty lantern, let's go. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, look. Can I grab the loot before I get overwhelmed, please?
So glad you decided to go it alone, Mr. Bronson.
Shut up and shoot! Ow! We have to fight them off! I can set off more of the fireworks from here and help you out! Hey, ow! You notice this?
Damn, okay, okay. Wait a minute. Ah! It just takes so long to pick up things.
I'm so glad you decided to go it alone, Mr. Bronson.
Shut up and shoot! Ow! We have to fight them off! I can set off more of the fireworks from here and help you out! Hey,
Ow.
did you notice there's ammo and stuff around? This place is stuck!
Ah, I swear I'm gonna take that gun one time and I'll be able to pick it up.
I'm so glad you decided to go it alone, Mr. Bronson.
Shut up and shoot! Ow! We have to fight them off! I can set off more of the fireworks from here and help you out! Ow! You notice there's ammo and stuff around? This place is stuck! Hold on! Stage lights on!
Okay, now I can do shit. Whoa, that's not the pickup. Ow. Oh, come on, come on. Ah! I ate those wombo combos, wombo wobble dudes.
Decided to go it alone, Mr. Bronson.
Shut up and shoot! Ow! We have to fight them off! I can set off more of the fireworks from here and help you out! Hey, ow! Did you notice there's ammo and stuff around? This place is stuck! Hold on! Stage lights on!
Ah.
Do it for Barry, please, please, please!
Ow.
This is pretty much how I always wanted to go out.
Ow.
Children of the Elder God! Enjoy it, god damn it!
Checkpoint reached. Collateral carnage! Yay! Oh. Boom. There's a page.
That was awesome!
Bright Falls, rock and roll capital of America.
Yeah! That was rock and roll, and that's a page.
Deputy Mulligan tuned Thornton's chatter out. He didn't think writers were particularly useful people, and a huge manhunt for one struck him as idiotic. Certainly not worth the missed opportunity for coffee and pie. It wasn't even clear what the man had done, except run from them at the trailer park. Mulligan knew he wasn't alone. The sheriff's patience with the Fed was running out.
Yeah! Because Nightingale is mean.
Hey, Al! This way to the farm! See, bestseller, no reason to worry. Your cutout's good as new, right where I left it. I'll come back for it once we have the place secured.
Yeah, that's been my biggest worry all this time.
It's important to know that the cutout is good. It matters.
Hey, I think Alan Wake here has something to say. What's that, Al?
I'm Alan Wake. I'm always right about everything. And if I don't get my way, I'll sulk all day long. I'm always intense and moody. It makes me very attractive and mysterious. Right now, I'm just standing here because I need my best friend Barry to carry me. But that's okay. I can just take him for granted.
I think I see what you did there.
Yeah, it was pretty good.
You want me to do my imitation of Barry Wheeler? No? Thought so.
Damn. Jab for jab. Found you, Paige.
As the deputies hauled Wake and Wheeler away, Agent Nightingale eagerly examined the stack of papers Wake had been carrying. It was incomplete, a collection of random pages, but there was enough. He saw his own name in there, among others. His hand shook with emotion. Finally, it was proof. He had been right all along.
So I think Nightingale works for the SCP Foundation. That's the only explanation.
Wow! You look at that thing, Al! They really went all out with this Viking crap, didn't they?
It's not crap, it's memorabilia.
Oh, Night Springs! Man! Brings back memories. Hey, remember when I got you that gig? Your first real writing job. What got you started? Oh, is this one of your episodes?
Tonight's episode, The Dream of Dreams.
That's by someone.
Dream of Dreams. This one's about dreams.
Mr. Jones, he explores the endless dreamscape, only to be brought to a sudden stop by a decidedly mundane situation. A long line of people.
Hey, Jones, right? Listen, we're gonna have to wait until His Highness over there is good and ready. Oh, wow. Who's that? You don't know him? What are you, new? He's the guy dreaming us. Well, not just us. He dreams everything. All of this.
But wait, no. I'm the one who's dreaming. I'm asleep. Isn't this my dream?
Oh, yeah. Sure. Get real, pal. You're just another dream. I'm a dream. You're a dream. The weirdo in the diving suit is a dream. And the girl made of smiles and sunshine is definitely a dream.
But I'm pretty sure I'm dreaming this.
Well, maybe you're a really confused dream. What am I, a shrink? All I know is I'm going with the smart guys, and they say that's the guy doing the dreaming. Right there.
I don't know what that means.
It means we keep him happy. No sudden falls. We make sure he has his clothes on when he goes out in public. No chases where the monster is nipping at his heels and he runs like crazy, but his legs don't seem to get him anywhere. None of that. Because if he wakes up in a cold sweat... Yeah, precisely. So we wait till he wants to move on. Keep things nice and calm.
Hey, something's happening here.
Yeah? What's that?
What? Can't you hear that?
Oh, God help us, it's an alarm clock. Oh, it's you, isn't it? Please, man, I got a wife and kids. Please don't wait.
Ooh, spooky. That was a dreamer one. Whoop, 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 whoop. Oh, Paige.
It's 1976. Madness reigns at the Anderson farm. Contrary to all logic, the headiest ingredient of their moonshine is unfiltered water from Cauldron Lake. The Andersons feel like gods. Odin can't stop laughing. He contemplates cutting his eye out. Tor runs across the field, naked, shrieking, hammer in his hand, trying to catch lightning. Their songs have power. Something ancient is stirring in the depths, coming back.
Oh.
The Viking boat looked imposing, almost like a battering ram.
Oh, good going, Al!
Yeah. The Ragnarok door. You can just leave perfectly good A-bales looking like a staircase and let me go all the way back down. But yet you can. Not just a typewriter brand. 40 Dvorak taken, 50 taken, no it's neither. Okay. Okay. Oh. That's pretty much death trips. Just tripped and died. Hi, Barry.
Wow! Those geezers had quite a production going on. Ooh, you know what, Al? If we make it through this alive, I'm gonna start representing them. Yep, sell this stuff online, maybe get a reality show going.
The door was
release a new
barred from the
single.
other side. I'd have to find another way. Good luck with that, pal.
Hey, you find us a way out of here, okay? I'm gonna take a closer look at this stuff.
Kick the door down.
Be careful, Al!
I'm good. Keep your eyes open, okay?
No, I'm gonna keep them closed. You can't tell me what to do. You wouldn't? Yeah! Look at that. That's the sound of winning if I ever heard it.
As you regular listeners know, I tend
I have not missed a single radio show.
through the night, but I'm not the only one. Deputies Mulligan and Thornton are taking a couple of moments off their busy schedule to join me here in the studio. Boys, how busy are you now? Deerfest is almost here, isn't it? I bet that keeps you in business.
Pretty busy, yeah. Actually, Pat, we've been real busy with other stuff, which concerns an ongoing investigation. We can't talk about that, Thornton. I wasn't gonna say anything. I was just saying we got, other irons to fry.
And how would you compare your workload to last year's? Things have seemed relatively peaceful to me, but people do tend to get a little wild this time of year.
Oh, it's wild, Pat. It's pretty wild. There's been all sorts of trouble this year. Vandalism, fighting, public disturbances. A lot of people gone missing, too. Yeah, it's pretty much the usual stuff, Pat. Just, a lot more of it.
Now, is it just me, or does Deerfest get wilder every year? People seem to be more drunk, at least, or they start earlier and younger.
Oh, it's definitely not just you, Pat, but... Definitely, Pat. Hey, I'm talking here, Thornton. Oh, shoot, I lost my train of thought.
Not just me.
Oh, yeah, it's wilder, Pat, but actually most of the trouble seems to be coming from grown men. People who ought to know better, Kids are doing fine this year.
Well, that's nice to hear at least. Boys, I want to thank you for stopping by. I'll let you get back to your patrol.
Sure thing, Pat. Yeah, sure thing, Pat.
Yay! Get this party started.
I could see the building that had to be the Andersons' home on the other side of the field. It wasn't far now. I wasn't worried about trusting the ramblings of two burned-out geriatric wrecks. They had the goods.
Let's go. There's a chainsaw. I want it. Oh God. Sure. That went well. Ow. I got you.
Al? Is that you out there, buddy?
Yeah, it's me.
Hello.
Hey, let's go, man.
That door's locked? Okay.
I think we're gonna have to work together to open this gate, Al. It's pretty heavy. Hey, I think that's the farm on the other side of the field. We're almost there.
Yeah.
There's a crazy place for crazy.
Yeah, no chainsaw.
We should feel right
I
at
wish.
home then.
I wish I had a chainsaw right now. I could Google. But no chainsaw. No chainsaws. I wish. That'd be fun, right? For all the dudes around. Just. The old gods know the truth, huh? Okay, okay. That's what we were here for, the truth. Ah. He's a good guy. He's got it rough.
Lights are out. Guess we better check the fuse box.
The power downstairs was out, but I was sure I could fix that at the fuse box. The power downstairs was out, but I was sure I could fix that at the fuse box.
Hello, coffee. It's crazy that everybody was using the same bread of thermos. Even in the bathroom.
You know, this place looks
I don't know, man. He's doing pretty good.
Andersons were in the booby hatch.
Oh gods. Know the truth. I know that already. Power is not here. Oh, manuscript page.
Again, Alice's screams rang in the stillness of the night. I saw myself run toward the cabin, flashlight in my hand. I followed my past self. I was an out-of-body observer, a time traveler in a crazy drunken dream. This was the beginning. The night Alice had disappeared. The mystery of what had happened during the missing week was about to reveal itself.
Oh. And that's all the pages for this chapter. So we're right at the end. So the FBI is gonna come in and stop us?
Can you hear that, Al? Music?
Of course. We need to find where it's coming from. That's the message the Andersons talked about. That's the whole reason we're here.
Lady of the Light? Oh, that's gotta be what's her face, the crazy lamp lady from the town.
Cynthia Weaver.
Right. Must be.
Ooh, okay. Yeah.
Okay.
We need to find Cynthia Weaver. We'll stay here for the night and head back to town as soon as it gets light.
Hey, Al. Lots of hours before dawn. Might as well get some rest. And by rest, I mean drunk.
Come on, Barry. This is... Yeah, what the hell?
I'm sorry about Alice. No, seriously, because I know we don't get along, but we're gonna find her, right? And even though you're a crazy bastard, I'm gonna stick by you, no matter what, ever, Al. Sure, like a brother.
I'm a writer, goddammit.
Correct.
If I just wanted to, I could write 10 books a year. And they'd be the best books that year.
No, you couldn't.
That's right, I couldn't. But I could, because I'm a writer.
What?
Yeah.
What do they put in this stuff? I feel like my brain is coming out of my nose. I'm gonna get the recipe off those coots and be a booze millionaire.
I just miss her, Barry. I just want her here with me.
I know, Al. I know. It's gonna be okay. We're gonna make it okay.
Cardboard cutout. Oh, the mystery of the missing week.
coming! It's all right! I'm coming!
It was a crazy drunken dream, and yet it was more than that. It was the truth, a suppressed memory unearthed by the Andersons' moonshine. I was there, an out-of-body observer. This was the night Alice and I had arrived at Bright Falls, the night Alice had disappeared. I had a chance to find out what had happened. I remembered being surprised to see the cabin dark. Alice would have never turned the lights off. I remembered thinking I caught a glimpse of her form underwater, sinking into the darkness. Diving after her was the last vague memory I had of that night. After that, the next thing I could remember was waking up behind the wheel of the crash car and finding the first pages of the manuscript. I couldn't find her in all that blackness. I must have thought she drowned.
Alice!
Jagger had Alice, and so she had me.
Alice!
I'd been easy prey.
Look at the cabin. Is there someone in the window?
Alice?
Maybe she didn't drown after all. Maybe she's inside.
Alice!
The dark presence had touched me. She had dug her nails into my brain and used me, made me her puppet.
She must be here somewhere. Maybe upstairs in the study.
Alice!
Yes, that's where she is. You can apologize.
Alice!
You laugh at the whole thing together and put it
Alice?
behind you. She's not here. You were foolish to think so. No, she's dead. She drowned.
No, no, no!
It's your fault your wife is dead. You are guilty. All she wanted was to help you right. You killed her. Oh, hush. There's still hope. Cauldron Lake is a special place. Here, you have the power to change things. She wanted you to write. I will tell you what to do.
She's evil.
You can write her back. The story will come true, and all will be well again.
She had Alice, and the manuscript was the ransom for her.
Yeah.
Yes. I'll write. I'll fix it. I'll bring her back. No. I wrote it. I remembered it all now. In the dark, I'd written for days, a week, almost a complete manuscript of a novel entitled Departure. Jagger had been my editor, whispering in my ear, making sure that the unfolding story would make her more and more powerful. I thought I was saving Alice.
Hey.
Even with the cobweb she put in my head, some part of me had been aware enough to write my escape into the story, to bring a light into the cabin to release me before I could finish, to interrupt the horror story before the ending, where darkness consumed everything and everyone. Zane was weak and far away, but I had written him into the story, and his light had been enough to set me free.
Yeah.
It isn't here now. I'm here because it was written. I brought the light to set you free. You must hurry. It will know I'm here. It will be back soon. It stole the skin of my Barbara a long time ago. She looks so old.
That's pretty zany.
I had woken up, confused and groggy, my mind consumed by darkness and fear. All I could do was to escape. The week spent in the cabin had taken its toll. I was barely conscious and fading fast. It had to have cost Zane terribly, thrown him even deeper into whatever dark place he now haunted. But he had managed to weaken the dark presence, kept me safe that night. I wrote it. It's my fault.
That's right, James Joyce. It's your fault, and you're gonna pay for it.
Da 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 da. Doom doom doom. Hello, Hitty.
There's an old town road with mystery of Tom the poet and his muse, and a magic lake which gave a light to the words the poet used.
Previously on.
Okay, so that's what happened. Yeah. But now I need to disappear. Let's switch things. Because this is the point where we're gonna stop for today. So, welcome in, Edie. Bye. Okay, end stream now. No. But, yeah, this is gonna be the point where we're gonna end the stream because it's the perfect spot to end the stream right before a chapter, right? And like, that's how science works. Thank you for being here, Ashley. Thank you everyone for being here and stopping by. I'm sorry, Edie. I just saw your Discord messages too, and I want to read them out loud. But I'm so sorry. On that note, let's go look for somebody who we can raid. Who haven't we raided in a while? Oh, you know what? We need to raid. Okay, we need to raid PT Blue because it's his birthday. So everybody, copy the raid call. There we go. And send all the love and support to PT Blue. I'll be back on Wednesday with a variety stream, and then on Sunday where we're going to be continuing this game, this awesome game. So, yeah, everybody copy the raid call. I will see you guys on the next stream. Thank you guys so much for being here. And you're all awesome. Stay awesome. And more. Okay? I swear I can do a raid. I've done it before, I think. There we go. So thank you guys so much for being here. You are all awesome. And I will see you guys next time. Goodbye.